something a little different.
Welcome to the stream, Mixmaster. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate
it. Welcome to the outer world in winter. Yay!
And I did that backwards today. Whoops. Yeah, something different. Like, I was having the hardest time trying to figure out what game I wanted to play. Yeah. Limited to really turn on. Okay. I'm just worried about the screen tearing because I have a high frame rate on my monitor. Audio. These subtitles. Boo-boo-ba-doo. Hey, welcome to the stream, Roll and Raiders. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's one less person. Stick to normal. Continue. I don't need it that big. I would like it a little bigger.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Following the stream, Harvey. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. English, please. Variety affects melee attack speed, ranged weapon reload speed. Strength affects melee weapon damage, amount you can carry. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Thank you. That was annoying. That's not a way to come into chat. Improves your natural health regeneration. Charm affects actuation, reputation, inability cooldowns. Perception affects headshot, weak spot damage.
Quick on the draw. You have an unnerving talent for reading people.
Yeah. I'll go with that. Points placed in a core skill will increase specialized skills. Rank 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills. On the stream raider, Thinger Stump, I appreciate it. I don't know about that, but thank you. That's very kind of you. Improves companion health or abilities in combat. I don't plan on having companions unless they force it. X skills improve your knowledge of bodies, tools, and universe. Medical engineering, science. Ooh.
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Okay. Guess I'm just like choosing my like beginning of follow, just choosing your stats, bonuses and everything. What technique? I
Handle bits for a living, huh?
not much more appropriate thing for me than that. I mean, shit. Trying to make this part quick so I can just get into the game. Welcome to the stream, Hells. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Fine by me. Let's go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Oh, his name is Phineas. Huh, I get it now.
Initiate skip jump.
I just thought you meant it was like his voice actor or something.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. If drive
Shit.
evaporated.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's
Here I
going on,
am.
eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some...
Yeah, I heard that, but
results.
like the
It's
whole
called
Phineas and Ferb
explosive
thing, I
cell
didn't
death,
get
but it's really more
until
of a liquefaction.
I saw his name down at the bottom. It said Phineas. So I was like, oh.
Yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
I think he grew into his nose finally. I have played a very, very tiny bit of this before, but I literally remember nothing about it.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Ooh, this game is pretty.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that
Whoops.
him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I
yeah.
trusted the fellow. Might have gone after
Yes.
the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Biggest dandelions I've ever seen. Think that's what it is. There's motion blur on. I was like the tiniest bit, but I could see it, and it just was like something's not right. Chromatic aberration's fine. Motion blur sucks. Oh, that's better. Whoa! While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, and other cover to hide from enemies. Use this sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. Okay. Sorry for your loss, sir. Lieutenant Dan. Awareness meters over enemy heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Okay. And yeah, wanted to check his loot. Whoa, what the hell?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yeah, what was that? Is that this game's version of VATS? Because this is made by Obsidian, so what? Calm down. So Adreno is for health. Got it.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Hey, welcome to stream, Gravy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go grab myself a soda. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, just give it to me.
Okay, you look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. Yep. I know the second one's out, but I've never even played the first one. And I've kind of always wanted to. And a while ago, I started to play it, but I never, like, really played it that much. So I kind of want to play it and, like, see what it's all about. Because it's made by Obsidian, and I know it's more or less like Fallout in space. More or less. I mean, it's the same basic kind of play style, like how you set your character up and how, like, lockpicking and stuff like that. So, I figured it'd be something interesting to play. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Objects explode when hit. Shoot them when enemies are nearby for an explosive surprise. Just don't be too close. Gotcha. Unlock leap, double click, jump when moving forwards, leap forward. Great. You just press it twice. It moves you backwards. That's weird. Bit cartridge. Cartridge storing amount of bits used as currency in colonies. Oh, Sentry Saber. All of it. Take all. P&L weapon safety training, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the wall. Oh, it all is one of the 3? Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now 80. Guessing that's my bits. Money. Telescoping staff. Huh, okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to how things look in this game. A decent amount. Oh, where'd they drop? Give me your loot. I'm gonna hurt myself so much playing. Nice as this looks, going to seems like it's freaking out because the graphics are too high.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
I've been doing fine so far.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Yeah,
You
I'm not
pulling my
impressed.
limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
I like some of these choices. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Nope. Obsidian. Welcome to the stream, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Two. Okay. See?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
But I took care of it. You didn't have to do a thing. Fast travel locations you unlock by opening your map and selecting your destination.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Oh. I call bullshit.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I'm just gonna keep ignoring her.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
No. Talking to the wrong person for that.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Woohoo! Okay. Crux 2000 Workbench. Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it, repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. That was cool. So far, I'm liking the game. Holy crap. These weapons have a shit ton of stats to them. God damn. Peanuts. Yep. Follow the stream. Berg, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Heisenberg. Insufficient weapon part. Okay, I see it. Break down that, break down those. Yep. Upgrade your science skill to 10. Don't have any mods. Okay. Resting in bed is relaxing, moves time forward, and supernova difficulty. You can only rest in your bed on your ship. In supernova. Ball stick. Just did repair. Well, in the stream, Wesley, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Try not to.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Using the respec refunds all your spent skill and perk points, and you can spend them in a different way. The price to respec will increase each time. That's cool. An in-game way to actually change your stats. That's pretty neat. Yeah.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
You're gonna let me pick it up and take it. I'm gonna pick it up and take it.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
This stupid ship's ruining all my fun.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I have to.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yep.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Nah,
Do you understand?
unreliable.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
You level up, you're being promoted. Funny. Character ledger. Character leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as access to a new perk every other level. Anti-Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to the specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description and see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Okay. Okay. Guess that works. I'm glad they allow you to respec because I'm not sure how any of this is supposed to work. I mean, I get it, but it's just kind of still odd. Also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Going to go. Oh, I get 1. Okay. Want right away. I know I'm gonna be carrying a lot of stuff all the time. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if this game had a bunch of music in it or not, so I didn't start any to begin with. Load there. Sometime before Christmas. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. If it needs to be turned up a little bit, please let me know.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, that's better. I can't do the chromatic aberration. Nothing like pissing off the local wildlife. Shit.
Boo! Oh, dang it.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Ouch! Ah! Oh boy, local wildlife. Don't take no shit. Da. Get assault. Ooh. That Yuzo. Oh, heavy. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Well, thank you. Hello, Russia. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, my aim is bad. Ooh, hunting rifle. Ooh, it's got a scope on it. Amazing looking game. Okay out there? I'm freaking out.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. You talk too pretty for a Marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Cyrus.
Fair enough.
Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. You could look at it that way, I suppose, but you'd be wrong. We're surviving. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. Definitely not the Junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Very helpful first NPC in town.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Sure. Employment community. Meaning everything here is regulated by the business. The hell was that? A pass shunt? Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequence. I'm gonna treat this like Fallout. They give me loot, I'm gonna take it. Especially when I don't know what does what. Or what is good for what. Made for digging in dirt, but you can also swing it into faces. Management. Ooh. I don't know, like, how picky they are about, like, if they see you in what you stole, they're gonna sit there and be like, you stole something. So, hold off on wearing it for now. Elmer Thompson, lifetime net value, 8,112 bits. Wow. Really all you get on your tombstone? This place sucks. Ooh. Why can't I pick up and use that? Tool used to hack computers. Complex passwords are a security risk, difficult to remember, and often written nearby. Security recommends using a simple, easy to recall code like 1234 or your supervisor's name. Over tongue kit increases your dialogue and leadership skills. Huh. One times barrel. Special rifled barrel lets a ranged weapon shoot a little more precisely, making critical hits do more damage. For armor. Whoa. All of it. Okay, those are weapon mods. Is Humors Association. Subscription to Humors Association newsletter is expired. We'd like to invite you to New Year's subscription. We should voice human resources. Yo. 13F paid an account. Day's corpse was missing. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee. I'm a kindly fellow. Great hope. We're shopping at Edgewater. Station guard at Southeast Edgewater. 3. Okay. You can, if you fail a mission, botched. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. That doesn't sound right to me. Yeah. This is all your net value was worth. And your name.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that. Move along.
I don't get a lot of visitors.
Thank you for being nice. Sir, don't be so rude.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Boss won't let us have any Adrena time.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly.
Thank you for stopping by,
Company
Darth.
always tells us.
Oh, if you're talking
weak
about that
spirits lead
person.
to weak bodies.
Still not even
If I didn't
close.
want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
In other words, go away. I've told you enough times already.
What was that? Waste of company ammo!
The hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Okay. I get the mag picks are what I'm using to unlock. Turn down a little bit. Guess might as well just check out everywhere.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Isn't that what barbers used to do back in the days? They also used to do that? Or is that something else? Because I know people, like, there used to be like a dual per thing that you did.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
No.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Okay. Find something to equate to what he needs to pay him out. Conrad, a receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. Processing his body right, just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back, in fact, don't talk to me at all. Give a special signal next time you see me, waggle your eyebrow. Goes G.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I found the
Then,
note.
you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Probably worth
More than a
bits.
few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Okay. I'm just trying to get what I'm supposed to do done, sir. Okay, that's what I thought. Ours to put away my weapon.
I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. So Silas can afford a hired thug, but I still gotta pay him a burial tax. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelance him for me, I could really use the help.
Okay, how can I help?
Cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
This company sucks.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
Yep.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked
Well,
me up.
then
and
I guess
broke me.
I'm not getting
Could've gone to
yours
see the good
because
vicar,
I'm not cutting it off.
I never did
My
find
hair,
the
I like
courage.
how it is. But thank you for stopping by, Harley. Not gonna change who I am just to appease others. Who I like to be. That's
You're making a mistake, Mr. Abernathy.
why is that, Esther?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Are you gonna pay his dues?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine and I'll see that it goes to the right people. That's all I can ask of you.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Panda. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ollie Toxie free. Emergency medical inhaler shown on top of the screen. Reno is fuel to heal you in emergency. Bunch of nanners. Dehydrated water tablets. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Okay. Buds. Okay. Oop. Vending machines offer a variety of items purchased mostly from one company. Max skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Ew. Whoa. A hack of 40. Okay. This stuff. This it seems like this is like Radaway or like Rad X, so I guess I'll hold on to that. But everything else, like, I don't think I'll probably be using. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. Feeling more or less like a spacey Fallout. Oh, that's fair. Rude. Oops. Okay. Where was this person at? You told me to come out this direction. Evicted, evicted, evicted.
Huh? I smell blood!
Oh! Pristine. What does that mean? More durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified by a diamond near their condition meters. Okay. He might show up eventually.
Gonna find you!
It was too overwhelming and overstimulating for me, so I'm not going to be playing it again. But it's just, there's too much like going on, and the time crunch of like how the day passes, it's too overwhelming for me to play. So I'm like, I can't play it. Why can't I have your armor? I started late tonight because I was having the hardest time trying to figure out what I wanted to play tonight. So that's why I didn't start earlier. I would have liked to, but I just like couldn't figure it out. I settled on Space Fallout. Yeah, it was literally like a minute a second. The day starts at 7 a.m. There's a curfew that happens after 9 p.m. So if a cop sees you outside, they start chasing you down and you're wanted. So, like, and trying to get rid of them in that game is a pain in the ass. And they see you from a really long distance away. So just like all that combined, it was too much for me. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'll go with that. Whoa! Got it. Mines in game. Oh, now I know what they look like. Ow. Corey. Back up a wee little bit. Character would stop swaying. That didn't work out like I wanted it to. Dang it. There we go. Doot. I'm gonna treat this like Fallout in that I'm not gonna be collecting all the weapons and armor that I don't need. Like just about everything else. I've seen was it Snamwitches play Atomfall and it looks pretty good. So I might end up playing that at some point.
Attack! Attack!
Thank you for standing still. Ace's choice. Ooh, antique saber. We get such junk. Oh, okay. That's fair. It's kind of like Fallout in that there's probably a bunch of different choices for things you can make. No, and this turns him to ash. I really do feel like I'm playing Fallout. Whoa. Collectible toss card. Okay. Oh. Like the door's chained or barred. Okay. Primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Yep, that looks like them. That's one of the first things I thought when I came in. Salt tuna. If the ocean rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. Those meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are simulparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. When our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Jesus. Canid. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. What we got back here? Mantiqueen. Feast your eyes on the great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Okay. Wonder about those things sometimes. Give you a decent amount of ammo. Give him credit. I will take that, thank you. Ah, there's the key. Cool. Or I don't know how much in parts I need to be keeping for this. That's how I make money in every game. Loot everything. If it ain't nailed down, I got room in my pockets, I'm gonna take it. The next perk I'm gonna take is a pack mule, so I can carry more weight. The people going out to get the man queen did not make it back apparently. Okay. Yeah, already. Experimental. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be picking up. Finding a lot of the toss cards. Ah. Alright, it feels like there's something stuck in my nose. Okay. Through here, those is so this. Hey, welcome to stream, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it's like space Fallout. Welcome to stream, Summer. Thank you for sound by. I appreciate it. It's already feeling like it. How much I'm picking up and the fact I'm selling the loot. I think I'm gonna keep the light. I like the hunting rifle. Keep the bolter pistol. Oh, junk. How do I hack it? Get to restricted. Is there you go. For anyone on the shorts version, if you would like to see my cats, just turned on the cat cam right here above me. Or considered heavy. I'm doing fine. I don't really need to buy anything right now, I don't think. Jeez, it looks terrifying. Ooh, fancy.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Where is her?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
There she is.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Yeah, why not? It's giving me the opportunity.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. Okay.
wanna mingle, go try the cantina. You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
No bit.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with plague spits in your drink. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Oh, you can save game, right? Okay. You can save game at any time. That's good to know. I don't think he showed misses. Goodbye, sir. Station guard at the landing pad southeast. Hey, Red, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You too, Aiden. Water cannery.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm
Go to the cannery, I guess. Oh. Ah, okay. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Jesus. Wow. AT getting sick. Like, it's a freaking biggest issue in the world. Yeah, he was just sitting here last night. They're probably just busy with stuff, which is understandable. They're meaning Shrooms and Cap because both of them haven't shown up tonight, which is always perfectly fine. Kick me. Taking a hot minute to get used to how things look and what I can actually check out and what I can't. One left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. This is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. God damn. Other side's not barred though. Way up there. To explore in these games. This game. Hopefully it is. Okay. Do not be disengaged while the transformer is active. Transformer shutdown failure. Transformer shutdown protocols not operate. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with Spacer's Choice engineering development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, or irreparable damage to the transformer. Heaven forbid you damage the transformer. Ow. Yeah, that didn't feel too good. How the hell do I turn the thing off? Where's the plugged in cord to pull from the wall? Hey, that's the power regulator I need for my ship. Where the hell is that light coming from? Okay. The rad roaches or something of this world. There's Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that?
Yep.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Jesus. Okay, what that's for, but I don't know. Make sure no one sees me. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Literally, you're sick? Go back to work. Too bad. Outer Worlds. Close though. Outer Wilds is the, I think it's like a puzzle, kind of a more puzzle game set in space. I might play that at some point. I heard it's kind of hard though, so I don't know. Hard as in it's not easy to figure some things out. I usually don't like to cheat in puzzle games. Okay. Ooh. Ludwig. What?
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this. Yes, the grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Yes, I'm looking for a power regulator, please.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Yeah, there he is. Only stream cap. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Think Fallout in space.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate
My
it.
hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the Botanical Lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. Are you sure? I imagine Miss Holcomb will make a reliable companion. She knows her way around the Vale.
Oh, sure. I mean, you got your own business and all.
No
so
companions. I'm gonna play this the
Sorry.
same way I played
I'll just
Fallout.
live in
No
my garage,
drugs.
fixing stuff.
To enhance my stats.
Like I do.
You may find Miss
No
Holcomb at her garage.
eating food that enhances my
I want you to
stats.
know I appreciate what you're
No
doing.
using the quick,
Even if you are
the like VAT
Best of luck.
slow down time effect. No companions. No. Make it too easy.
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. Why won't it work like we need?
Yeah, that was where I was in earlier. Vending machine. Okay. West and West fast roll location. Okay. We'll find Ludwig. Hopefully you get to go there soon. I wish you luck, Sean. Okay, I am at the opposite end. So it's like Fallout, to where if you're in an area, it's gonna point you to the nearest door, regardless. Got it. This game is really pretty. Probably gonna say that a lot.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Sucks.
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna
I
stream
see
Ron.
them over by the old
Thank you.
power plant.
Sub, I
clattering about,
appreciate it.
Firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Alright, what do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing. Go on.
Very technical.
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
You have fun with that. Okay. Fine. Okay, so it helps to break down pretty much everything you see into the different parts. Here we go. He didn't see a thing. Excuse me? Ludwig, please. Thank you. Grenade launcher? Holy crap. Yeah. There is We'll take care of this auto-mechanical scout. It might have been in something else. Yay! Okay, so different damage types, some are resistant, others got it. Hmm. Okay. That's nice. Don't plan on. Pack mule, please. Yay! On the stream, Terrestrial. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Anything that increases like ability to carry more in games like this is always super helpful.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
In the toilet?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Toilet gun.
You think corporate ever?
Oh no, sounds like a pretty shitty weapon to me.
You read the latest report?
Making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. We could use those X-rays. Sure there is. We could have another zero-G.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Traitors, the lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Okay, never mind. Is it the wrong? Wrong way.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Okay.
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory.
Okay, it looks like I'm going there for 2 reasons now. Hey. Fine weather we're having today. Okay, that's good. Boogie. Do 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 do. Can't you do your rotation somewhere else? That's what I figured. Okay. Oh, that's just the outside door. No loot. Okay. This first. Here. Nope. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't go that way. Okay. Fair enough.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
It kinda did.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Eat. That was all the quest items. Yeah, see, I was wondering that too. Because I've, like, not been really paying attention too much. I think you can sell it anywhere.
Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I'm gonna go this way, Silas. You can go somewhere else. Calm yourself. like the kill cams in this. Oop. Okay. You don't want to touch that.
Unexpected noise.
I take it that stuff is just junk.
Process investigation.
I like this so far. It's definitely like space Fallout. That's the power plant. Quick run side first. Oh, limit stream, Coach. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself some candy and hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Also, glad you had a good birthday.
I'm into a bunch of different kinds. It just happens to be like open world ones that I've been playing a lot lately. I don't know why. Honestly, I was like hard debating playing Green Hell tonight. I looked at it and it looks pretty interesting. So I'll probably end up playing Green Hell at some point. Not every game is for every person. That's like Schedule 1 is a game that's definitely not for me. It's too overwhelming and overstimulating with the time crunch in it. So for me, just not a game for me. You might play it again and be like, yeah, it's fun for a little bit, but after that, I kind of don't see the point. It's just kind of how some games are. Yeah. Which was like the whole reason I started like half an hour or 40 minutes late tonight. Like, what the hell do I want to play? I literally was sitting here for like 2 hours before stream. Like, what do I want to play? Literally just kept scrolling through the store, through the games I had. I finally settled on Outer Worlds. Also, I am very, very sorry I was late. Feel very bad about that. 41 Adreno. Or over here. For me, it's something about like getting to loot, like first-person shooters and getting to loot things usually gets my attention. But if the setting doesn't interest me, then I'm lost after that. So like Borderlands is just like, eh. Yeah, I've heard it's supposed to be difficult. Yeah, same here, and especially when, that's why I usually don't do like PvP or like play against other people usually, is because I know I'm not going to be able to keep up. And I don't have the patience to be able to sit and learn a game when I'm constantly having to fight against that in order to get used to the game, usually, to like do well and against other people. I will say one game I wish I was really good at is League of Legends, because that game for me is a lot of fun, but the community is so bad, it's insane. If I had a good like team of people to play with, that would be one thing, because then I wouldn't have to listen to toxic team members the whole time. People that understand, okay, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm probably gonna be pulling the wrong time, or I'm using a jungler in the lane, which you're not supposed to do. Corporation service awards are junk. Just sad. Hey, welcome to stream, Janik. Thank you for something, I appreciate it. See how this works. Yeah. It can be very frustrating for some games though, just because of the fact of you want to do well and you're trying your hardest, but you're not able to seem to move forward. In cases like that, such as like maybe Bennett Foddy games, it's very understandable the person gets upset and like gets pissed because it's kind of intended. For other games, I will say there's been many times to where I myself get very upset because I've tried something so many times and it's caused me to get frustrated because I can't seem to get past whatever thing is causing me to not get further. In very rare instances, it's understandable. Most of the time it's a little too over the top and it's like you need to calm down. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, usually. Like, it's every time I start playing, it's like half the time I do GTA Online, there'll be someone sitting there saying, why aren't you using your Oppressor Mark II? Because I don't have one. Honestly, if I did, I wouldn't use it anyway because I don't like them. I mean, they're helpful in certain situations, but other than that, they're not. I would much rather like driving. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is in a lot in GTA, it seems like. Yeah. It can be really funny to watch though, I gotta say. Okay. Considering I have to use bypass shunts, lockpicks, I'd rather try to not use as many as possible. Even though it is getting me extra experience. How many I'm gonna come across. Still not sure how to access the restricted stuff, because it said you could hack it if you got 40 or more, which I have, so I don't know exactly what I need to do for that. F hat tall. Huh. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire, gunfire, hearing some screams, oh law. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be member of Spacer's Choice family. Wow. What a terrible way to have to do things. Spacer's Choice sucks. I wish they gave you a double jump instead of the dodge. Nice to be able to jump higher in the air. Activate all 3 electrical track switch. Highly doubtful. I can't even get one myself, so you're safe. Following the stream, Goomba. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Code. See, I'm pretty sure I had heard about it when I was a kid. Because I know there's Kazam with Shaquille O'Neal. But I'm pretty sure I did hear about Shazam with Sinbad. That and Berenstein Bears as opposed to Berenstain Bears. Yeah, all that stuff is kind of weird. Get the key card. Ooh, a suppressor. Nice. Maybe Sinbad himself because he was ashamed of how it turned out. Who knows? Don't hit this one more. And honestly, playing this makes me kind of want to get back into Destiny 2. The centuries were tampered with by someone. Or to copy the Young Spacer's Guide. I really wish I could like read out loud how fast I'm like skimming through this stuff. Down the pit. Fudge. A good anime you might like is, if you haven't watched it yet, is Steins Gate. Because it kind of plays into that, and also not at the same time. And if you do, make sure you watch Steins Gate before Steins Gate 0, because Steins Gate 0 is like, you have to watch Steins Gate before you understand what's happening in 0. Honestly, one of my favorite animes. It's really, really good. And I highly recommend it to anyone that likes very, very strange, odd storylines. I don't want to say too much more about it because it's one of those shows you really should watch to like start understanding what's happening. Saying anything more about it other than it is one of like the best animes I've ever seen, like, I don't want to get more into it. Already not starting to be able to hack and get into things. I don't like that.
No, just leave me alone.
Oh? Steins Gate is really good. In some sections, if you're like, you get really into what you're watching, be prepared to cry at certain parts. Another really good one, if you like anime with that's got weird storylines but also has gore in it, is Higurashi When They Cry. That's a really weird one. Death Parade or Death's Parade. I can't remember if it's with or without the S. That's a really good one also. And all of these are like short, like they have a start and stop to it. They're not like very long, extended ones. So you could easily sit and watch them within like a few weeks or so. Cowboy Bebop is always like my favorite of all time. Always will be. Great soundtrack, great story progression, great character development. Heartbreaking at certain parts, but really well done. Animation for it is phenomenal. That's to recover it, otherwise it's destroyed. Okay, that's fair. Size plus 50. Dog. Is it now then? Does that just mean it's an energy weapon? Guess so. Execution or plasma. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Oh, gets rid of the extra magazine size. But I do. Okay. Will not let me go past. Nope.
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Sir, calm down. It's okay. Settle yourself. We all have to die someday. Kept rolling everywhere. Come on, I'll be right back. Okay.
Performance.
Oh, this is back where I was. This is where I was also. Where's that third switch? There's that. Yay! They'll go to all of them? No. But locked it off. Okay. Okay. So it's every even level. Got it. Even level for the perk. Parasite, rank, weapons. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I can leave now. Sir?
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Cool. Well, I already did it anyway. Well. What did I miss? Well, I guess I didn't actually do it yet. I just flipped the switches to do it. Which keys? Door. This way. Where's Adelaide, though? Settlement near here? Because they're deserters, or they're not in.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. Go ahead and ignore the lady with the gun. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
Okay. I'm having fun with this. It's like every other person I talk to has got some new quest for me.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I will. So I'm closing the door behind me. Probably where I need to go.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Thank you. Okay. Nice little supply closet they got here. Ooh. Thank you. Since you're not in here, I think I shall take everything.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got some.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think that's how you lay down on a bed. You usually want to be horizontal, not vertical. Did your parents not teach you how to lay down when you were a child? Sir, are you okay?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Well, that's good to know. What? That's one way to get in bed. I don't know. But he is stuck there. He cannot move out of it. Okay, fair enough. You get this house to yourself. You know what? More power to you. You keep that. You have earned it. Oh, that was funny. Whoa, don't go that way. Oh, there's no door on this. Okay, fair enough. Take the ones off the trees. No. Hey. How's it going, sir? I'm just moving up in the world, you know, as one does.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Sorry about that. Machines are cantankerous by nature, liable to take insult and blow a fuse at the slightest mishandling. Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs. There's one in the old community center. Should find one back in town, too. Parvati's dad had a copy. He used to take it with him when he worked at the cannery before he passed. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Okay.
Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind? luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace
Yeah,
with
he got
something
lucky.
scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
Okay. Make sure I have the full set for him before I turn him in.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear, but the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Not a more perfect thing for me to, like, choose. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them.
Yeah, what does happen to Edgewater if I do that?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Okay.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
My conscience says to divert it away from Edgewater. Because I don't like Spacer's Choice and how they run things. Okay. Okay. So in that case... do... first, though.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Sorry, I was in your way. Good lord. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery, no more jumpsuit and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence. Tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay. I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Oh, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. It'd last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime too. Everybody loves Adrenatime, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Tara. 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. So she became a bandit? You know what? Or marauder. More power to you. Was her coming here? That one I found was the one I needed, though. Take the poster.
Something I can help you with?
Don't you start messing with my cords. I gotta go find her. Get away from my cord. Don't you start chewing on my mic cord. Goofy cat. There you go, lay down, bud. Yes, I know. I see you sitting there staring at me. Love you, buddy. Like space gorillas. He's over there. They're in the way, though. Okay. Once you have a decent weapon, those aren't that bad. I really wish you would sit down or lay down, Goku. There's so many over here. God, they're like... Oh, that was starting to get iffy. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Ithacophobia. After repeatedly getting beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. Hmm. Charity -1, perception -1, temperament -. Nah. I'm just sitting on my lap, buddy. Oku's just sitting here, just looking all around. Okay. Drop the rock. Ow. Ah, I didn't realize I was that low on health. Shit. Well, I'm glad it wasn't that far back. Open out a flashlight. Don't seem too good. Hi, Zoe. I've been looking for you. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely base Fallout. Jesus. Blow myself up. Ow.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find?
but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
That's all it took.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
You need to lay down. There you go. See? Love you, Goku. You can be on my lap. Lay down. Cat. Oh yeah, that's where the other one was. Okay. Go back to where it was.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Oh,
Let
thank
me know
you.
if I can do something for you.
He finally figured it out. Oh my god. He finally worked out how the bed works. Good for you, buddy. I think you listened. Geothermal plant. Oh, I gotta go back to the geothermal plant. Oh, did I already grab it? Oh, that's... directly on the map. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. I went a little extra long because I started late. Oh, this is a fun game. I'm gonna play this more tonight. So I get more used to it and it sticks more. I will be getting back to GTA Online for 2 days. And then Icarus with my friends for 2 days. If you happen to enjoy the stream, I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. When I'm not stuck for trying to figure out what new game to play. YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved. Watch whenever, wherever you want. Sorry, getting tired. My brain's shutting down. Clips usually go up at noon. Yeah. Thank you all so much for the support, watching, what have you. Appreciate it. So, for me and my 3 cats, Goku, who is on my left right now, Autumn, who is laying next to me on the floor, to my left, Vegeta, who's sitting very tiredly off to my right. Hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Till next time. See you all back in space. Bye-bye.